Little mini Cthulhu here. We're making another little Cthulhu. And we've made all the body parts. Well, we made most of the body parts. We've got 2 arms, 2 legs, some bulges. There's the legs. So there we go. We got our bulges done. Hard to tell, but those are bulges. All right. And voila. We are going to be doing now the wings. The wings. I'm looking at the instructions here, trying to figure out. Bango is the dark. Bango. I always forget that khaki can be kind of a green. All right. All right, let's do it. We're going to do black. How's everyone doing here? Hope you're having a great midweek. Goshi, good to see you. Senu, I'm doing well, thank you. Hope likewise. Lopastachio, good to see you. Thanks for watching the ad. All Mom, good to see you. I'm not intentionally going to make it a keychain. I had a little thread there and I removed it. I didn't think it looked good, so we'll let the we'll let the new owner determine whether they want to make it a keychain or not. All right, so let's make some wings. Yeah. Did I get the violence? Ah, there it is. Horror. No, let's say madness. Madness time. Yay, Goshi. Hold on a second. Pause the music right before the flourish. All right, Goshi, thank you so much for the 125 stream streak. There we go. There we go. 125 little naked frogs for 125 stream streak. Thank you so much. That's a lot of streaking. There we go. One Gojo. Wow. Classic. Oh, 2 Gojos. Oh, and a double chungo at the very end. Look at that. And Wendigo. Look at that. They all came in at the very end. Tess, how are you doing? You missed a stream, but no, but it says if you watch stream for 4 hours, you can save it. Well, they're 4 hours. What if I just stop streaming now? Gotta go for 4 hours. All right. I mean, normally we go to about 9 o'clock anyway, so that should bode well. But hey. But who knows? Like, I could have a heart attack. And, well, I guess if I had a heart attack, the stream would probably keep going. Never mind then. Random number for like 4 hours. There's some metric gonculator out there that makes sense, I'm sure. Our research shows that people that watch streams for 4 hours have, yeah, I don't know. Okay, 3 more. Like, oops. Okay, that's 10. Okay. There's 18. We're making a wang. Oh, no Twitch day? Nice. Some days don't go on at all. That sounds nice. I wish I could do that. I'm contractually required. I have stream streak. Hold on. Tess, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Let's celebrate with a smaller number, but still important. Naked frogs. Let's go, streakers! There we go. With 1 to grow. 4 hours, 4 minutes, whatever. Like, see you tomorrow. All right, single crochet into the second chain on the hook. Which is a weird way to word it, but we'll go with it. 7 single crochets. Oh, in the following 4 hours. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I would have, like, I stopped streaming around 4 hours from now yesterday. Your friend, the scam caller, called you again? Oh, no. Wait, what's the particular scam? You're pre-approved for $35,000? Wait a minute. Like, giving you $35,000? I don't care if I'm pre-approved for a loan. I don't want a loan. Oh, just giving it. What does that mean? Pre-approved to give you through what? Wait a minute. No clue. They're just getting banned. They've been calling for 2 weeks. Oh, brother. I immediately just block those numbers, so I never know if they keep trying. Hey, Dynaway, happy birthday! How's the birthday going? Everybody wish Dynaway happy birthday. Please. Dynaway is finally of age. There we go. Our Wang is coming out. Yes, of an age. Happy birthday, Darwin. Oh, I'm changing color already? Oh, I just got here. All right, I guess we're changing to the light color. Hey, Leia, happy Wednesday. Starbug, hello. Happy Wednesday. You lost a CD in your grandma's computer? You can't get it out now? Huh. Is it in like a CD-ROM? There's there used to be a special eject button. No, there's still a way. There should still be a way. Do you see a little like pinhole anywhere? Oh, it fell through the cracks. What? Oh, okay, so it's not like in a drive. Yikes, okay. It's in the desktop. Oh boy. Well, so I gotta ask, was this like, is this where the CD goes? Well, that's not coming out. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's one with the compamos. I mean, the only thing I can think of is see if there's a way to pry a panel off and whatever, but good luck. That's a humdinger. That's a humdinger. You do feel like smashing the computer? Well, there you go then. Maybe it's a viable option. You're not going to touch anymore? You find when putting a disc and you don't know what I'm sorry. I've had something similar happen with like a card reader. One turning chain. One turning chain. So do you chain and then turn, or turn then chain? Usually it's chain then turn. Maybe it's dealer's choice. Who picked the black yarn? It was me. I picked the black yarn. I did it. There we go. slid the door closed and you heard a disc falling and like, well, it's like when a guitar pick goes in the hole. Oh yeah, well, good luck. You don't know how to open the computer? Take a picture. Take a picture of the computer. You can smash it. Change chair. If it says, oh, I don't think it's a desktop. There's some screws on the back. You already got it in there. You don't trust yourself. Okay. I think it's a laptop. It's a desktop. Oh yeah, you should be able to open up. No problem then. Yeah, like Goshi says, there's going to be screws on the back that hold like a side panel or the back panel on. Nowadays, a lot of it's an all-in-one PC desktop. So it's just like a brick. I think a picture would help. You should still be able to open it. Like even the repair technicians have to be able to open it up. Yeah, I mean, just find your model and Google a YouTube on how to open it up. Okay, skip 1 stitch. And single crochet 6 stitches. 6 stitches. 6 stashes. Dee 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 dee, boom boom. Boom boom boom. iFixit might have a disassembly guide. Can we name the Cthulhu Oliver? We'll let the owner of the Cthulhu name the Cthulhu. You don't see any screws? Take a picture! Please. Turn work without chaining. Madness! Madness! Wait, turn work without chaining and then 1 decrease. So not only are we not chaining, we're going right into a decrease. How the F does that even work? What? What? How? How is this possible? I don't even know. Like, no, how? How does that work? Send the picture. I don't know. I guess put it in general on Discord. We don't have like a computer channel. All right, that was terrible. But I did it. Turn without changing. 1 decrease. Really? That's just that's asinine. Asinine. 3 single crochets. Do. 1, 2, 3. Skip 1 stitch. Okay. 4 single crochet. I don't think this is right. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. We've got anonymous follows, so feel free to continue to lurk or say hello, whatever you're comfortable with. We're just going to be working on these wings and trying to help Tess rescue a CD from a one-piece computer. What could possibly go wrong? Kanpai. Look at Corin with the Canadian Mountie. Happy birthday to Dywick. Okay, where was I? I skipped 1, did 4, and then decrease again. Wait, I have like... One, 2, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. It's only 12. I vaguely recall having this problem last time. Or maybe you're only supposed to go 12. 5, 6. You post it if we want to put. Probably we do need a picture of the back. Yeah, we need a picture of the back. Wow, where did the CD go? Like there, in the top? Oh, so there is a CD drive. So did the CD go like in there with the thing open? Hey, Corin, thank you so much for the, wow, 48 months. Wait a minute. Oh, 46 months with a couple in advance. Thank you. How is the gold sketching going today? Okay. So, wow. The CD, okay, so like the CD, like you put the CD here, but it like slid inside. So it's like in here somewhere. Yeah, like it popped off of this and like it's in here somewhere. Huh. I think there's a way to pull these out. I am not a licensed technician, but I think there's a way to pull the drive out. I would look online and I would see there's gotta be a. No, I mean, I think literally you I think you just pull it out. But don't take my advice on that. Because like if it were in a laptop, typically that's what you do. It was like a modular socketed thing that you just you pull out. But I don't know what it's like here. It's not clear what to unscrew, Corin. You might look on the bottom. You might look on the bottom here to see if there's any screws along the bottom edge. If there's not, then you absolutely have to look up online to see how to open it up. But I have a sneaky suspicion that this will pull out. Yeah. Hidden by stickers. I don't see any obvious stickers on this thing. So yeah, look on the bottom to see if there's any screws like down here on the underside. There's something here. There's also there's something here too. Sometimes there's little mechanisms like this where it's like you push in here and it like pops open the hood. So yeah, you're gonna have to look. That's fun. Yay! Thank you for the boob shine. Jura, how are you doing? How was Phoenix Rising today? Did you finish yet? Tired's doing well. You're not done. Probably 35% through. Holy crap. You went long today too. Skip one. We're gonna do 4. You're not very good at assembling things, so good luck. I wish I could help you, but I'm sure there's a video out there that walks through the process. 6 hours? Nice. So you're almost done. Do 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 do. Uh-huh. How's Hades going? I'm doing well, thank you. Oh, so after all the shenanigans of trying to pay for the cabinets, I finally broke down. I was like, fine, use my credit card. I'll pay the 3%. We were talking about that yesterday. So I gave my credit card number. I get a text message today. We tried to run your credit card and it got declined. I'm like, okay, well, I'm at work. I can't log into my credit card company until I get home. So I come home a little bit early. I look at my email. There's no email from the credit card company. I log into the credit card website. There's no indication. There's no alert, no warning. So I go into the alerts and I set up a little warning that like, hey, if a charge over 5,000 gets made, like email me, and I save it. And I'm like, and I sent an email back to the person. I said, hey, I didn't see any warnings. I didn't see any alerts. I put in an alert, so maybe it'll have me approve it if it's, you know, if you try again. Just let me know though, so I can be watching my email. And like an hour later, they're like, okay, we're going to try it again. And then it was like, success. Whatever. So there we go. So I have successfully paid another huge chunk of money. It's fine. It's all been set aside. It's all fake money. All right, let's see. Turn without chaining. 1 decrease. Now when it says 1 decrease, I assume that means you skip the stitch you're in. Because as I determined, it's too freaking hard otherwise. Boom. Okay. 2 single crochet. Really? Wait, what? I don't remember this being that bad before. Skip. Oh, just 1. All right. Oh, that's right. 2. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Skip. And then 1. And then decrease. Da 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 la la ba. Okay. Chain 2 stitches. Okay, it doesn't say to turn, but you need to turn. I vaguely recall this now that the instructions on this section were pretty bad. Chain 2, 1 stitch into the second stitch. No. 1 stitch into the second stitch from the hook. 1 stitch? What does 1 stitch mean? Okay, I do remember this being really shitty. Turn the wing, 2 single crochets. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Skip a stitch. Single crochet. And then slip stitch. Okay. Hype, hype, hype. Hype, hype. Okay. Hype, hype, hype. There's our wang. See them wangs? Let's yarn generously. Screw that. Parsimonious. That is a cool wing. Rudy, I forgot to say hello. Hello, Rudy. Hope you're doing well. Beep 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 beep. Dee 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 beep 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 beep. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 doo boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo doo boo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh man, my life. 11, 12, 13, 15, 17, 18. All right. All right, we got one wang. Going well? Shopping for plants? Oh, fun. Do you know what you're looking for? Or are you just going to let the spirit move for plant selection? Okay, and then we're going to do 7. Two. Five. X. Okay, that was 7. We're going to skip 2. And then we're going to do 7. Oops. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you're adding an item to the yarn tree. Okay. Stitch markers. Got it. I gotta write that down. Thank you. We're gonna get a new item on the yarn tree. Do, 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 do. Okay. One turning chain. Seven. Nothing specific. Looking for something to put on your desk. Okay. How much natural light does your desk get? That's probably the hardest part. You may need to get a plant light. Do 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 do. You got you got. Seven. Skip one, and then 6. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, soot. You do get afternoon light, a west-facing window. Oh, that's good. Better than nothing. Still means you need to get like a low light plant. Oh, that's interesting. Why did it work that time? Oh, well, it's fine. No one will notice. Okay, turn without chaining. Turn without Dick chaining. Anyone? Doot doot doot. Decrease. Beep 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 beep. Do 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 do. Off to supper. Have a good supper. Enjoy the rest of your birthday, Dawick. Happy older. No! Hey, Rebecca. Sorry you got E. coli. I hope the studying is going well. One, two, three, four. And decrease. Okay. Hey, Snark. You know, it could have been E. coli, so take an apple. An apple may not be great, but at least it wasn't E. coli. Truer words were never spoken. Not the amount of studying that you wanted, but still progress. Oh, that's good. Okay, we're going to decrease again. Beedling. That's right. I'll take an apple over E. coli any day. Truer words. Never spoke. Okay. Beep, 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 dee, skip one. Single crochet one. And decrease. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 ba. Dee, 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 dee. All right. Chain 2. One stitch, which I guess is a single crochet, into 2 whatevers. Then turn the wang and do 2 single crochets. Skip, single crochet, and then slip stitch. I don't know really what we're slipping into, but we'll do it. Okay, there we go. Wang 2 is done. We are done with our wangs. Double wang. This wang has an overhang. This wang does not have an overhang. That is the mystery of the wangs. Okay, we are now dual wanged. You posted a pic on the beanie with pom-pom. Oh boy. Let's check. Let's check. Oh, look at this. That's awesome. How'd you make the palm? That looks great. Looks like a sphere and everything. Well done. Pardon me. Do, 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 do. Oh, you got a pom-pom maker kit with 4 different... Okay, well, that would do it. Wow. It's a very beautiful pom. Is it Friday yet? I wish. You get to stay home all Friday? Oh, nice. I think that's next Friday for me. Next Friday is Juneteenth. That and, although I am going to work from home Friday, this Friday, because I got to go to the marble store. Oh, you got a palm. Everyone's got a palm maker kit. What does a palm maker kit look like? I am curious. All right, we got to make some eyebrows. I'm going to make some eyebrows. Are we ready?
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
A plastic circle. We got ads starting soon. Okay, let's try to do at least one eyebrow. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, we did one eyebrow. Let's see if we can do one more eyebrow before the ads hit. Quick! Quick! Go, go, go! Oh no! One, 2, 3, 4. We did it! We did it, the other eyebrow. We're done with the eyebrows. Oh, that's the kit. Oh. Interesting. Oh, cool. Looks very 3D printable. There we go. Oh, okay. It's ad break time. I really need some water. So grab some water. It is a plastic circle, yeah. All right. Grab some water, go to stretch. Be right back. Perfect timing. It's a very pretty circle. Very pretty piece of plastic. I hope 135 kroners isn't a lot. You went to bed late yesterday? Accident overslept? Oh no. Tonight you need to be a good knitter quitter early? Okay. Well, good luck. You definitely don't want to see how these wings turn out. But I mean, look, it can be cute. Hold on. Oh, look at that. It's gonna be adorable. You want to hear something funny? Always. They are very cute, aren't they? Do. Okay. We're going to crochet now our tentacles. We have to crochet 7 tentacles. Which it's a great shame that there's not 10 tackles. There's only 7 tackles. Apparently whatever Starbug has, it's funny and long. We're going to tackle him. Or tickle him. 10 tickles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you have a reproduction cart of Pokemon Green, the Japanese version, but it's in English? Okay. You have some Pokemon that you need to evolve by trade, but had to wait for your analog and a link cable to these trades, which took about 3 weeks. Okay. So you got the analog? This is a multi-thread novel. All right, well, I'm going to start the tentacles. You keep pumping out that novel. Let's make our long tentacles first. Got to get my eyebrows. I have way too long of reds on the eyebrows. Have a good one, Rebecca. Congratulations on being responsible and getting to bed at a reasonable hour. Do 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 do. Okay, that's row 1. You're gonna get to bed at 35 minutes earlier than usual. Hey, that's pretty good. Congratulations. Star goes to bed at 10. Okay, part 2. You finally got the link cable. Went to do the trades, but green card's up somewhat glitchy. Went for those trades. They glitched out. For some reason, your box glitched out their names and therefore not able to trade those. Wow. Is that like a forever problem? Like even if you started a new game, you're going to always have the same problem? Somehow your Clefairy turned into a grumpy looking Eevee? Really? Oh, that's hysterical. That's probably even more worth it. Probably with those Pokemon. Oh, okay. Can we get a picture of the grumpy Eevee? curious now. Okay. 3 crochets into the second stitch from the hook. Can you believe that? 3 crochets in 1 stitch in this economy? Like, okay, Stitch. I don't know why you get all the stitches, but there we go. Three single crochets into the next stitch. How luxurious. Hold on, I am totally... I don't know, verklempt. Wait. Repeat 2 times. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? You got 2 elves? Wait, 2 elves in green. Oh, Eevees. Wait, you can trade those over. Okay. Oh, yeah, so you got the analog pocket. Well, congratulations. That's going to be a lot of fun. 3. How did this make sense the first time? Oh, it must mean repeat that like twice total. See, I hate it when... Yeah, that's 10. Okay. All right. So this is clearly just a me problem. I don't know. I feel like I did something different here. No, I guess that looks right. Okay. They eventually, I guess, curl over like this. So I have a real problem when someone says like, here's a thing, repeat twice. It's just too vague. To me, it would be like, do this and then repeat it twice, meaning like do it 3 times total. But what they mean is, here's this thing, do it twice. Total. So here's a thing, repeat twice is do it 2 times total. So just say that. Okay, we're done. We're done. One tentacle. Doodle-doo-doo. I think that's the last of our, yeah. So after this, 6 tentacles to go. We've got, just assembly. Do, 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 do. The game apparently doesn't like you looking in your box, in your Pokebox. It's just crashing then. I don't know, that probably means your like save file is corrupted or something, right? Have you tried a different Poke Center? You glad you put yellow on the analog? Dan! Yeah, exactly, right? Stop staring at my box. My eyes are up here. Should I give it a try? Ooh, ice cream cone.
Oh.
Okay. This is our last lavender tentacle. These are our long tentacles. Okay. Long tentacle pink or lavender are done. So there we go. There's our 3 long tentacles. Now we're going to make 2 long tentacles in purple. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. One, two, three, four, five. No! How to split the yarn? Tragedy. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, fine. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Ba da da da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. All right, there's a purple tentacle. One more long tentacle, and then two short ones, and we're done. And it's all assembly. Either that or Fortran. I'm not sure. Nothing. All right. That's the last of the long tentacles. So we've got two dark ones, three light ones, and now we need to make two short tentacles. which we will make out of this darker color, which pretty straight, oops, pretty straightforward. Wink. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. 4 stitches, 2, 3. Yay, chores done for the day. Oh, it's basically the same. It's just 3 fewer stitches. And scheduled some emails. Bonus. Congratulations. You need to ask for a new office. Just wait until one of the emeritus professors dies and then just take over their office. They don't die. Preserved with all those chemicals. Dun, 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 dun. I love this picture from the assembly. Like, oh my gosh, it's hideous. Game does not want you to look at this EV. You can't take a picture of it then? Damn it. How do you know it's grumpy then? You need a space to talk to students. The library. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, it looks at Oscar. Oscar the Grouch. Yeah, with the beard. You You need to have a designated hour and a place to have students ask questions about the courses. I assume, do they have a rule about like not meeting alone in your office? Is that like a thing where they're like, yeah, no, don't do that? You're struggling to keep your eyes open? You think you're getting sick? Oh no. You never do that. It's not a good idea anymore. I think it was at Cornell. They basically like no more on like closed door meetings. There was one incident in chemistry well before my time, but they had a student. I think the student was accused of cheating or something. Something happened. The professor called the student in. The student takes the test and runs. And so they you know, student got rid of the evidence. Anyway, so yeah, no more meeting solos anymore with the students. You would think it's like, oh, I'm sure there was like some sort of no, it was a student behaving badly and cheating. Oh man. Anyway. Well, Dan, have a good night. When you can't fall asleep in like 40 minutes, we'll see you again. I'm kidding. Have a good night. Do. Bark. Oh, that was it. We're done. Okay. We're done. That is all of the body parts. That's like, I don't know, 20 body parts, which means I have zero desire to start that right now. So instead, let's take a look at the let's take a look at the shawl. I just downloaded the Japanese version. Yeah, pretty yarn. It's not even the colored version. When you went to set up your trade, at first, some of the names turned into symbols, and when you looked at Go Fairy, you saw the angry Eevee, and you remembered you only had one Eevee. Sounds suspicious. Do. A doofy Wigglytuff? Oh yeah, you got a picture? Rare picture. Wow. Huh. That's funny. It looks totally intentional. Yeah. Do 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 do. Wait, was it emerald? Or is it yellow? Pokemon yellow? Oh, green, that's why. You know what? What am I just doing? Bulbapedia. They'll have all the sprites. Oh, see, that's how it looked. Yeah, it's a normal sprite. I thought it was like a goof. See? That's how it was. Check out them apples. It's also got like a smirk. Smirking at you. I guess, oh, see, look, the red and blue, that's the US version. So they fixed it. They fixed it in the US version. See, look. Oh, these are all the sprites. It's been a while since I played, like the originals. Yeah, look how rough. Look how rough the starters are. The Charmander looks so funny. Everything just looks slightly misproportioned. Although I will say I love the fatter Pikachu. This is my more, I like prefer Pikachu in this style. The Tapichu. Vulpix and Ninetales, they're very cute. So these are the Japanese sprites. Oh, look at Gengar. Gengar's like actually like scary. Mew's seen better days. All right, we'll get there. Whoa, Golem looks like kawaii. Look at Executor. That's some crazy stuff. Hypno has a huge nose. Yeah, right. I mean, the original. No, the original. Yeah, it's got a huge nose. Now, oh, Drowsy does, but I see Hypno still has a nose. And cross-eyed. Lickitung's tongue looks very svelte. It's a very svelte tongue. Rhyhorn looks awesome. Or right on. Chansey looks odd. Kangaskhan's little guy looks kind of scary. Jinx. Yep. Wait, what was this? What's this? Yeah, poor Mew. What's with the Aerodactyl? That's interesting. It's like a fossilized version. Oh, interesting. Wild. Are these the Pokemon Yellow sprites? They're very very animated, you know. Very emotive. These are green, really? Wow. But what about the color? Wow, look at Oddish. Oddish is more black. Oh, someone colorized them, okay. Yeah, some of these are pretty wild. That's funny. Oh, I missed Farfetch'd. Oh, hold on. Look. Look at the shinies that I've gotten lately. I got a shiny Riolu finally. I got a shiny Galarian Zapdos. I got a shiny Kecleon. Anyway. I was more happy with the shiny Kecleon. Kecleon is pretty rare in Pokemon Go, and for some reason they only made it shiny like during certain things. I think. All right, let's do the do. Actually, let me clean up these tabs. At least I don't know who many of these people are. Hey, Winsing, happy Wednesday. The Angry Eevee is on there. I missed, oh yeah, Eevee does look kind of miffed. Oh, zooming in doesn't work. Yeah, kind of a slightly peeved Eevee. A peevee. All right, okay, so I'm supposed to be using US 6 needles. And of course, those are the needles that are currently missing. Where are my... I don't have any active project. Where are my knitting needles? No. Where are my knitting needles? Huh. Okay. Let's think about this. Thinking isn't helping. Oh. Let's see. What's the last thing I used my knitting needles for? We did the sheep, but that was all on straight needles. and DPNs. What else do we use knitting needles for? I think the polo was the last thing. Hey, Nordic. Yeah, I think it was the polo. I can't imagine though where my needles are. We did something else. What was it? But even so, like I would have done it here. The lamb, yeah, that was double pointed needles. That wasn't my circulars. Hey, Arnita. Do you know where my needles are? Thank you for the check-in. You don't? I'm highly disappointed. Huh. Last use them up the nose. Not better than up the butt. Well, huh. Okay. We're coming up on an ad break, although it's still like a little bit. I feel like I need to wander. Where needles? War needle? War. So I mean, they should have a cable attached to them. It wouldn't really just be the needles hanging around. But I'm then trying to think, like, where and what? Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, I removed that. Do I keep them with projects? Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't have any ongoing projects that I'm aware of that I remember. The only thing I can think of is that I was like swatching something and then I like stuffed it somewhere just to get it out of the way, but I don't see anything obvious like that. Okay, well, I need to find these sixes, so I'll be right back. I'm going to take a look around here and get some water too while I'm at it. So good time for a stretch break. Let's do it. Huh. Maybe it fell behind. Well, yes, but no. Oh. Hmm. Oh. 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 I don't know. I'm at a complete loss. Oh. All right. I don't know. I guess there's one other place I could think of to look. Well, I don't know. I can't find them. Huh. That was all crochet. Huh. I don't know. When I find these, I'm going to be really disappointed. Like, oh, of course. Huh. Well, that's where that went.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Huh. All right. I have no freaking clue. Really? Really? Huh. All right. No, I have exhausted all the possibilities. What were we working on? It was the UMAP polo. No. Yeah, the cabled sweater, but I definitely wrapped up for all that. Like I know I had all the needles back in their place. Oh. All right. Clear out this mess. Huh. They must have fallen down somewhere, behind something. Wow. This is depressing. So much for doing anything today. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Hmm. Oh, what's that? Okay. All right, that thing fell down, but that didn't have any needles in it. Okay, well, I guess barring that, I'm just going to grab some straight needles. I think I've got some 6s.
Hello there.
Okay, well, I have no idea. I give up. I don't know where they are. That's really, really, really disappointing. I remember at some point saying, I need to put these back, otherwise I'll never find them. What pattern was I thinking about doing? All right. Oh, I should have wound this up too. Crap. I am totally unprepared. And drive me nuts. Okay. I'm just realizing I really don't want to start this if I don't have this caked either. So, boy, All right, well, I guess we're done for knitting. Like, that's not going to work. I'll have to come up with some other solution. I need to cake this. And I need to find my circular sixes. What were we making? Let's check out Ravelry here, see what I have. No. Oh well. Hey Peter. No, it wasn't the Entrelac. We did that on straight needles, DPNs. I could have sworn it was the UMed Polo was the last thing we did on and I can't remember what needles I did that on. Let me see. Those are size 5. Size 5 and size 4, I think we went smaller. I must have the size 6 on some project that I've completely forgot about. What other project do I have on pause? The only other knitting project I have on pause are the socks, and those are on DPNs too. Huh. I must have something stashed away somewhere that I'm just completely forgetting. No, I don't really have project bags because I don't really have that many projects. I don't know. They really must have just fallen down somewhere. Okay. For lack of anything better to do, I'm going to go cake this. I'm going to go cake this. It's going to be about 5 minutes. And I'm going to look in the, no, I just got the mini skeins and I didn't have time to do any needle prep or anything. I'm going to make one last look under this table because it's in an awkward spot. So I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes and with this cakefied. So sorry, I will be right back. Right. You vomit. All right. Oh, there we go. We are fully caked. Let's go. Let's see. Mhm. Do I have a yarn stash, or do I buy just enough yarn depending on the next project? Well, I have like an unintentional yarn stash, which is like I'll buy sets of yarn and use part of it for a project. So then I have lots of yarn left over. Or in some cases, I'll buy a yarn and then I'm like, this is not the yarn I want to use for this project. So it's sort of like an unintentional yarn stash. If I buy some new ones, that's when I'll find the old ones. Yeah, that's I'm sure. I won't buy, I do not intend to buy new circulars. Oop, oop. Okay, I'm supposed to have 33 stitches. This is 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that's 30. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, and check again. 1, 2, 3. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 8, 20. 10. Okay, that was 32. So one more. Hey there, Ann. Thanks for the check-in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day. All right. All right, so we're just gonna knit for a while. We'll see how this goes. Dun, dun. Hey, right at the end of the row. Nice. Okay. Do, do, do. Two, three. Dun, dun. Ba-da-bum. Okay. That's row 2. We need to do 4 rounds of knit to start. This is just swatching. All right. So there's our first 4 rows. Oh. 33 minus 6, 27. Okay. Got it. Wow. That could have been explained so much easier. All right. Okay, so I'm supposed to purl the backside, but I guess I could reverse knit it. The one problem is I need to actually purl, but I don't know how to purl backwards. So I guess I'll just do my normal thing. Oh, okay. And then we knit the last three. Oh, ad break time. All right. Sorry, missed it. We're just going to keep working on this swatch. Somebody's swatching you. Okay, so we're gonna knit 3, and then what's this V? Slip, stitch, purlwise with yarn and back. Okay. So we're gonna knit 3. And then we're gonna slip, purlwise with yarn and back. Knit. Oop, yarn and back. Slip. Knit. Slip. Knit. And then knit, knit, knit. Okay. And then we're going to slip knit. Slip knit. Slip knit. And then 1, 2, 3. This is actually supposed to be in the other color, but I'm not doing that here. Oop. Slip. Knit. Oops. Slip. Knit. Slip. Knit. Okay. And then we knit 3. How does that work? Wow. I don't understand how that works. I had an odd number of stitches, 33. And I'm doing even number of segments. So how does that work? It's 24 plus 6 is 32. I should have an extra stitch. It says the chart is 27 stitches. We're doing it 3. Oh, there's 9 stitches. No, there's 8. There's 8. 8 times 3 is 24. I don't know. That's weird. Huh. 24 plus 6. Somehow it's coming out correct. I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 3, 24 plus 6 is 30. I should be 3 short. What is going on? I don't understand. That's weird. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep going. Something's horrifically wrong here. Okay, so now I'm going to slip purlwise with the yarn in front. Knit. Oh, I was supposed to knit. Wait. No, I'm purling. Right side knit. Wrong side knit. Oh, I was supposed to knit there. All right, well, it doesn't matter. Or I hope it doesn't matter. Okay, so actually I am supposed to, no, I'm supposed to purl. So confusing. Okay. Okay. Slip yarn in front. Purl. Slip yarn in front. Purl. Oh, you know what? I added a stitch. That's why it worked out. But if I don't do that, I won't have enough stitches. Okay, this swatch doesn't work. That's the bottom line. This swatch doesn't work. In fact, I don't even know what to do anymore. It's so dorked up. You know what? I'm going to... I'm going to salvage what I can and transfer the stitches back. And then I'm going to need some help figuring out what I'm not understanding about this swatch. Oh, come on, just move the fucking stitches over. Alright, I don't even care. I missed one. I don't care. Where's my ruler? We're looking at... It's supposed to be about 4 inches squared, I guess. Yeah, you know what? Close enough. No, 23 stitches are supposed to be, which is the interior portion. Yeah, that's closer to be right. Okay, we're fine. Okay, I need help, obviously, but what am I not understanding about this swatch? Okay, cast on 33 stitches. Okay. Knit all those. Okay, fine. Now you start using this chart. You're going to knit 3. Then you work the chart repeating stitches 4 to 11 3 times. All right, so you're only gonna do these stitches. There's 8 stitches here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 24. And then you're gonna knit 3 and turn. So there's only 24 plus 3 plus 3. That's 30 stitches. You've got 33 stitches cast on though. So what am I missing? Like, this doesn't work. Was this supposed to be cast 30 on? Like, I'm asking this question seriously because I have no fucking clue. If you look at this, it says you will have a 3-stitch garter border on either side of 27 stitches. But that doesn't work. You need to have 9 stitches, not 8. You have 1 stitch at the end after you do the repeats. So you do this and then you do an extra stitch just because? So what's weird is it's like you will have a 3-stitch garter border on either side of the chart with 27 stitches. If you're doing 3 repeats, you need 9 stitches, and there's only 8. And then it doesn't have it, right? The gauge is like 23 stitches is 4 inches squared, which I guess is supposed to be smaller than your actual swatch. So you actually get towards the middle of your swatch, but something's not right here. Something's not right. And I don't know what to fix. I mean, I guess I can just add on a stitch in the repeat to make it 9 stitches. Like, I can just repeat the 11th stitch twice. But like, I'm not reading this wrong, right? This is wrong. Because if it's not wrong, I need to understand, because to me, it reads wrong. Yeah, I appreciate that, but that's not what I'm asking. I'm trying to understand whether I am reading this correctly so that I know that I'm not making some mistake, because otherwise I'm going to make the mistake in the actual pattern. Three times 8 equals 24 plus 3. So, but where's the 3? There's knitting 3 before you start the repeats. There's knitting 3 after you do the repeats. Hey, Manamka Queen. Someone on Ravelry comment asked the same thing, if they were slipping a stitch forever. Okay, yeah, I was just about to check Ravelry to see if there was anything. Okay, is there a typo? I'm making this. It seems the same stitch is forever being slipped. Yeah, there's no answer. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's look at the project, I guess. You know what? There's a Japanese version. Let me look at the Japanese version. Either the math is wrong or their chart is. Oh, you have a... I'm sorry, killer migraine. No, the, yeah, no, you're right. Either the math is wrong or their chart is wrong. 9, 11, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so here's the way of knitting chart. So this is for the swatch. Here's the rows 1 through 4. Everything like knit the eye, okay, or every eye. That's interesting. Every eye knit. Okay, so yeah. Knit 3. Then the right charts line 1 through 8, stitches 4 through 11. 3 times knit while knitting, knit, and then knit 3. Okay, no, it says the same thing. It says cast on 33. Okay, so I fundamentally don't understand something about how they're counting. Right, so again, let's look at this. You're gonna knit 3. All right, so we start with 3 knits. Then you work the chart on the right, repeating stitches 4 through 11 3 times. 4 through 11, that's 8 stitches, so that's 24. So plus the 3 we already did, that's 27. And then we knit 3. That's 30. And then we turn. So that's got to be 30. Yeah, I guess the original cast on's wrong. The problem is, it says you will have a 3-stitch garter border on each side of 27 stitches. So, okay. So it's wrong. It's wrong. There's just no getting around it. The easiest fix is to cast on 30 stitches. Either that or to cast on 33 and then just repeat stitch 11 twice every time. Which is actually what I did the first time before I realized what was going on. Because I was slip knit, slip knit, slip knit, and then I knitted 3 times, which was an extra stitch. So I unintentionally had the right number of... I managed to hit 33 stitches, which is what confused me. But I made that error. Okay. How does something like this survive? No one checks gauge. Yeah, I guess so. I'm still not clear how to read this. Because it says 23 stitches times 5.5 rows. I assume that means, right, I'm going to have a swatch that's like 27. Well, it's not going to be 27, it'll be 24. It's going to be 24 stitches, and it's going to be 16 rows. Which they say is, so half. Like I don't even know how to read this to check gauge. All right, whatever. You don't do swatches for a shawl. All right, well, I'm leaving a comment. I've never done a shawl, so, right, like, it felt like, hey, maybe I should probably try to just check. Huge mistake. Boy, I bitched a lot about the crochet one being bad. I hope the rest of the pattern isn't this bad. All right, let's see. Okay. From all the comments regarding the charting, you say they rely heavy on chart readers, so their actual writing out of the pattern probably sucks. Well, it's like clear they've set that precedent. Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, well. Hold on. The pattern wasn't tech edited. Yeah. Well, see, that's why, like, what worries me about that is this is what happened with that crocheted shirt, which is the gauge also made no sense. The gauge made no sense. And that's your starting point. And so I have now completely lost confidence in the author's ability to write a pattern. So now I'm going to go into the main pattern, and I'm going to attempt to start this pattern with very little confidence that I'm going to understand what they're actually trying to say correctly. And so it just undermines my confidence to say, like, this is going to be a shit show.
Hello there.
It's going to be a shit show. Because there's going to be simple stuff like that is actually incorrect. And I'm going to be sitting here pulling out what no hair that I have, going like, WTF. The author? No, it's a different person. It's just when you start a pattern, this is now the second pattern where the gauge is just simply incorrect. All right. I must have an uncanny ability to choose patterns with problems. Yay. That's one of the along with like knotting yarn, stitch markers that fall out. That's like the hex magic of black magic of fiber arts, the dark fiber arts. All right. Oh, Starbug analog pocket adapter set restock June 12th. Everything happens in threes. Oh no. Let me pick small projects. Yeah, do fiber arts. It's relaxing. Liars. Dirty liars. All right. All right, let's read Chainsaw Man. We're on chapter 14, I think. Yeah, chapter 14. That title. The title of chapter 14 is Erokisu. Erokisu. I'll give you anyone want to gander a guess? Erokisu. It's English words. It's two words, two English words. The second one should be obvious. The first one might be a little bit harder. Erokis. That's right. So what's the ero? That's correct. That is the title of chapter 14. Yeah, 14. Erokisu. I don't think that actually is yeah, okay. Crazy kids, I know. Crazy kids and their mangas. All right, chapter 2. Okay. All right. Pause the music. Okay. What was the previous chapter? Was that the boob chapter? Oh, no, that was the gun double chapter. All right. Well, let's hop right to it. Here we go. Actually, hold on. Gonna turn off the bonks. All right. Here we go. All right. Let's read chapter 14 of Chainsaw Man. Erokisu. Erokisu. Erotic kiss. The English one with French kiss. Sure, fine. Hotel Morino. Morin. There's a double that's been cited here, and the fragment of the gun double moved. So that we all learned this in the previous chapter, as well as being introduced to the gun double. このホテル内のどこかに悪魔が潜んでいる. This hotel's interiors somewhere in that location. A devil is hiding itself. Hisomu. To lurk, to lie dormant, to be hidden. So a devil is lurking somewhere inside this hotel. それもただの悪魔じゃない. And in addition, a normal devil, it is not. It's not just a regular devil. So this is Aki talking. 10の悪魔の肉片が吸い寄せられている. Gun Devil's meat fragment is like being sucked and beckoned. Oh, drawn in, attracted. Yeah. Sucked in and beckoned or invited. So suiyosaru, to draw and to attract, being attracted. Now we saw the whole nikuhen, these meat fragments, meat pieces of the gun devil. He's got one of these on a necklace. It's shaped like a bullet that looks kind of like a flesh bullet. Again, watch the previous chapter to learn more about that. Nikuhen o tabeta akuma ga iru tte koto da. Meat fragment eating, having eaten devil existing, it's that sort of event. So it's the event that means that it's a devil that's eaten a meat fragment of the gun devil. If this one is being suiyoserareteru. 10の悪魔、本人がいるんじゃねえの? Okay, so the gun devil, like the person itself, like the gun devil itself existing, it isn't that. So like it's not the gun devil itself. 肉片が大きれば大きいほど強く引き寄せられるこの程度じゃ違う. Okay, so the meat fragments, if it's big, to the extent that it's big, strongly being pulled in. So basically the meat fragments, for the bigger it is, the stronger that the pull is being done. Pull-in is being done. So instead of suiyoseru, we get hikiyoseru, which is just very similar. Yeah, to draw something towards oneself. This extent, with this extent, it's different. So meaning like with this extent of what's being pulled in, like no, it's not the actual gun devil, because the attraction would be a lot more, I guess. I no sore. That's good, that's fine, that thing. Washi ni yokose. To me, pass. Like pass it over to me. So she's talking about this. She's like, that's a good thing, that's nice, that thing. So like hand it over. Omaera keigo wa doushita? As for you guys, as for polite language, how did? Like what happened to the polite language? So that's come up in previous chapters about them talking more politely. And so you look at what Denji said, Jane, no, that's not very polite. And certainly washi ni yokose is not polite at all. Ah? Huh? What? Huh? 何の得もねえのに誰がてめえに敬語使うかよ? Okay. Tokumo in this case. Like as a special thing? Oh, profit advantage, right. Okay. Even for what sort of an advantage or profit? Not existing even though who, to you, polite language is using. So who's using polite language to you? Even though there's like no advantage. There's no profit in it. Ningen wa, and still not polite. Ningen wa oroka de goman ja. As for humans, foolish and goman they are. And goman is arrogant, insolent. Foolish and arrogant humans. He has sticks of gum. Hayakawa senpai? Senpai? So they start calling him senpai. Yosh, good. Wadi. Oh, Oh no, Yari. Wow. Yari. I guess that's just kind of like, hooray. Okay, so there's other people in the team now. We saw them at the end of the previous chapter. These are the people that are headed in. So we've met these two. We saw these two briefly. They were like newer people. Anyway, so that's this guy. Hayakawa senpai. これから一緒に悪魔と戦う仲間として、そいつらに背中任せて大丈夫なんですか? Okay, so Senpai Hayakawa, so that's Aki. From here on, together with the devil, or fighting with the devil as allies or friends, by those guys, meaning these two, entrusting the back, okay, is it? So basically, since we're going to be fighting as friends, as allies with the together against the devil, is it okay to entrust our back to those guys? 片方は魔人で、もう片方はチンピラです。Okay, so 片方 is like one direction, like one side and one side. So he's referring to one of them is this and one of them is this. So one of them is a fiend, and already as for one of them is a chimpira. A chimpira is a hoodlum, a small-time yakuza. So that's the majin, that's the chimpira. 自分は信用できません. As for oneself, this is him talking basically, as for me, confidence is not possible. Or trust, but really confidence is not possible. こいつらに背中は任せない. To those guys, or to these guys, as for backs, will not entrust. 悪魔駆除には基本この二人を先行させる. As for to devil extinction, or devil termination, or devil extermination, fundamentally, these two people will make do senko. Senko is to go in front. So like to be on the vanguard. I think, yeah, to proceed going first. So we're going to make those two go first. Like fundamentally, that's the basic thing when we're doing devil extermination. この二人が逃げたり悪魔に寝返った場合は俺たちが殺す. Okay. These two people running away and things like that by a devil or by the devil, sleep returned case. As for that, we're the ones that will kill. Okay, a negaita. Oh, okay. I looked up this a couple years ago. Negairu is to change sides, to double cross, to betray. So as for the case of betrayal towards the devil, meaning like, you know, switching sides to the devil or running away, meaning these two people, if they do that, then like we will kill them. 畜生みたいな扱いじゃな. A crappy seemingly treatment. It is, isn't it? Like, isn't that a crappy way to treat people? Chikusho is normally like, damn it. It's usually used as a, what do you call it? Expletive. But, in this case, it just means like a crummy, crappy way. Yeah, we'll just go with that. お前らに人権はない. As for to you guys, human rights do not exist. All right, you guys do not have jinken, the rights of people. こいつめっちゃキレてんじゃん. Okay, this guy is like crazy angry, isn't he? Isn't it that? So he's talking about Aki. Aki is mecha kirete. And kirete here is to be angry. That kireru. Isn't he? Asa no are no sei da na. Morning's that thing's fault, isn't it? So it's the fault, it's because of, but negative connotation, that thing this morning. Itazura wa sasuga ni mazukatta no. As for that trick, prank, as expected, it was bad. It was no good. Okay, so they did something to him this morning. They did some sort of itazura, a prank, a trick. Are wa itazura reburu jane! Korosu zo! As for that thing, a prank level is not. Like, that wasn't a prank. That wasn't at the level of a prank. I'm going to kill you. Kowa, nani ga atta no? So this is what's her name just going like, yikes, that's scary. What happened? Aki-kun, kibishiku shite bakka ja kawaisou da yo. So Aki-kun, doing strictly only, it's like sad, pathetic. Or she's asking, like, isn't it sad or pathetic to just be strict? To only be strict? So da ze. That's right. It is that way. Komori ni korosare kaketa to omottara sugu shigoto da. By bat, nearly being killed when thought, immediately work it is. So basically, when I thought I was almost killed by that bat, then right after that, it's work. Hobi kure. Give hobi. What is hobi in this case? Surely I had to look up hobi. Reward, prize. Yeah, like give me a reward. Give me a... Oh. Yosh. Watashi ga hito hada nuide daro. All right, good. I, one hada, will pull out, right? Okay, so this is an expression. Hito hada nugu, to pitch in and help. So I think I'll do the favor of like pitching in or helping. Literally, it's like to remove one skin. Not sure what the origin of that is. 今回の悪魔を倒した人には、なんと、私がほっぺにキスしてあげます。Okay. This times devil, as for to the person that takes out this times devil, somehow, me, like on the cheek, doing a kiss will give. So I'll give a kiss on the cheek. Hoppe. It's usually hoppeta, but hoppe. I'll give a kiss on the cheek to the person who takes out the devil this time. Jun, which is kind of like ta-da. They're both sweating. そんなことは、そんなことやめてください. So that sort of a thing, as for that sort of a thing, stop please. So please stop with that. 結婚前の乙女がそんなみだらな. Okay. A before marriage maiden. A maiden, otome, does that mean virgin? Or is it just maiden? It has like virgin. But a lady before marriage, that's sort of a body improper ... No. Oh no, ne, which I guess could be like right. ご褒美あった方がやる気出るでしょうね. Like, huh? A reward, right? Because Denji said, like, give me a hobi, a reward. A reward existed direction. So the direction, the option, the way where a reward exists, the doing intent, the motivation comes out, right? So yaruki deru has this idea that, again, like yaruki, the will, the intent to do it, which is like, again, the willingness. Willingness comes out, right? If there's the direction of a reward. Okay. Denji. Denji flashing back to Makima. Kiss wa ore mo ii ya. As for kiss, me also, it's good. So a kiss is fine for me too. Daijoubu yaruki wa akkara. Okay. Oh, okay. When he's saying E, he means like I'm good. Like me too. I'm fine with. I don't need a kiss. You can sometimes use E to mean like it's good, meaning like I'm fine. I don't need it. So as for kiss, me too. I'm fine. It's okay. As for willingness, akara. And in this case, I guess maybe that's supposed to be attakara, like I've got it, or as for willingness, like I've got it. Oro? I guess it's just like, huh? All right, he's going to explain. 俺は初めてのチューは So that's kiss. 誰にするか決めてんだ Me, first kiss, as for that, by whom doing? Decided. So basically, I've decided who's going to do my first kiss, or who I'm going to have my first kiss with. その人のために俺は肉片だかなんだかを集めてよ. For that person, meaning like for the purposes of that person. As for me, is it a meat fragment or whatever it is, we'll collect. I'll collect meat fragments or whatever they want for that person. 銃の悪魔をぶっ殺すまでキスはしねえ. And until killing the snot out of the gun devil, as for kisses will not do. So I'm not going to do any kisses until I kill the snot out of the gun devil. Literally, it's a strike and kill. お前が銃の悪魔を You, the gun devil? So 銃の悪魔を korosu is implied. Like you're going to kill the gun devil? You, the gun devil? おう、Aki-kunの前でそれを言うか? Oh, before Aki-kun saying that? So she's impressed that Denji is saying like, oh, you're saying that in front of Aki-kun? Remember we saw from the previous chapter that Aki lost his family in the gun devil attack 13 years ago, which is largely his motivation. それに、俺は大切なことを教わった? In addition, me, important thing learned. Actually, I guess also is to like be taught, but basically I learned, I was taught something important. It's not, it's Oshieru, but Osowaru. Sorry. Yeah. エッチなことは理解し合った人間同士でするから気持ちがいいんだ. As for erotic events, I guess xiao in this case is like to do together. Yeah, to do together. With human comrades that do understanding together, after doing, the mood is good. The feeling is good. So for erotic things, the feeling is good when it's doing after, or the mood feels good afterwards when it's with, again, human comrades that you've done understanding together. So that's kind of what we saw from the previous chapter, the 2 chapters ago. Namae mo shiranee anta. Sorry. Namae mo shiranee anta no. Is that kuchibiru? Kuchibiru. Kichibiru nya kyoumi nai ne. Even the name not knowing you, lips, as for to the lips of you whose name I don't even know, interest does not exist, you know? Basically, I have no interest in your lips for you whose name I don't even know. Hey. Which is just like, oh. じゃあ、デンジ君が悪魔を倒したら、ベロ入れたキスしてあげる。Okay. Bero here is tongue, so you can guess where this is going. Well then, Denji-kun, if taking out devil, tongue entering kiss will do the favor of doing. So I'll kiss you with the tongue. If you take out this devil. His reaction, her counter reaction. Denji's reaction. And this guy's reaction. Okay, we're moving on. This is inside the hotel. So there they are. Oh, there we go. We actually have, okay. They're marching out ahead, presumably to take care of the devil first. 単独行動は危険だ。止まれ。単独 is independent and kodo action. So as for independent action, it's dangerous. So don't act alone. Stop. All right. So we haven't really seen much of her. I only point her out because she gets in some hysterical shenanigans later. So, all right. So we're getting reaction from those 4. Aki, of course, saying nothing. 男の子から顔のが一番面白いや. Okay, boys. Karakao. That's like to tease. Yeah, to ridicule, to tease. So teasing boys is the #1 fun or interesting. どうしよう、どうしよう. How do? Like, what should I do? What should I do? 血が飲みたい. Blood, want to drink. I want to drink some blood. Okay, and there they are up front. So I guess he's slamming into him and hitting the wall. All right. 俺は半年間姫の先輩に鍛えられ世話になった. Okay. As for me, for a half of a year, by Himeno Senpai, that's the girl with the eye patch, being trained, and sewaninata, meaning like sewaninaru is to be in someone's debt, to be having taken care of someone. So basically, like, she took care of me, so whatever. それを dokozo no chinpira ni kuchibira o ubawareru kurai nara. Hoppe no kisu wa ore ga morao. All right, so that, by some places, hoodlum, referring to Denji, if it's the extent of the lips being snatched by some hoodlum from somewhere, as for a hoppe kiss, as for a cheek kiss, I'm the one that will receive. Okay, so he's clearly upset at this whole thing. He didn't hear the whole thing about the beto, the tongue. But anyway, so basically, if those lips are going to get stolen away by some hoodlum, then I'm the one that's going to receive that kiss on the cheek. Doke, move! Yaro ga kutsuite kun ja ne. Kimochi warui. Shine. Dude, like you're clinging, aren't you? Yeah, like you're clinging and sticking to me, aren't you? It's creepy. Die. Ore to teme ja. Seotteru no, sorry. Mon ga chigaun da yo. With me, you and me, being burdened things are different, you know? We got like different things that we're being burdened with. So is to bear a burden. Himeno senpai no. Okay, notice that Aki also calls her Himeno senpai, so she's also senior to him. Himeno senpai no shinjin tachi wa tsukae sou desu ka? Himeno senpai's new people, as for them, seem to be able to use, is it? So basically, does it seem like you're going to be able to use your new people? So again, the new people are this guy and the girl with the bobbins in her hair, which is her. Okay, so I guess this is them talking in back with everyone. And so this is Himeno talking about these two people. Arai-kun wa, this is Arai. Arai-kun wa, jitsuryoku busoku dakedo, yaruki wa jubun te kanji. As for Arai-kun, true strength is like insufficient? Or it's just that? Or no, but as for the willingness, it's sufficient or plenty. That's the feeling. Gaku ni Kobeni-chan. On the opposite, on the other hand, sort of like on the other end of the spectrum, as for Kobeni-chan, so this is Kobeni, hikomi jian dakedo kanari ugokeru kana? On the opposite end, Kobeni is hikomi, which is like drawn in, and jian in this case is not coming up. So I'm guessing this is like, it's that sort of like feeling, a drawn in feeling or drawn in mood, but very much able to move, I guess. So able to move, able to do things, I think. So she's drawn in, but able to move. I don't think Jian doesn't feel like a normal Jisho Jian. Yeah, that's not coming up with anything new. Okay. Aki-kun no hou wa, as for the direction of Aki-kun, meaning like, what about your new people? Okay, so this is now Aki-kun talking about his Shinjin, his new people. Shinomajin wa tsuyoi desu ka? Tanki de mada uragiru kanosei ga arimasu. As for the blood fiend, strong, but with a short temper, and still betrayal possibility exists. So she's got a short temper, and there's still the possibility she'll do betrayal. Uragiru. Denji wa mada shiranai. Mada shiranai yousu ga oosugite wakarimasen. As for Denji, still unfamiliar, unknown yosu, which is components or factors, are too many, and I don't know. So as for Denji, still has too many unknown factors that are too many of them. And so I don't know. Kono shinjin yonin ikinokeru tomo. These new people, the 4 people, able to survive thinking? You think these new people can survive? Koitsu wa tsuyoi na to omotta yatsu mo, sou de nai yatsu mo, 1年もあれば死ぬか民間に行きます. Okay. So as for these guys, I guess like, and even the guys that I thought they're strong, aren't they? That way, not existing guys even with 1 year, if it exists, will they die? Will go to like the public sector. Oh, I guess like they'll die or they'll go to the public sector. So it like if 1 year passes, if it's 1 year, they're either going to be dead or they're going to go to the public sector. Okay, as for these guys, even the guys that I thought they're strong, aren't they? Or the guys that don't think that way, I guess, not being that way. Oh, okay. And he's saying mo. So it's like both the guys that I thought, boy, they're strong, aren't they? And both, boy, they're not that way. When 1 year passes, either they're dead or they go to the public sector. Okay. 交代になってないな. Becoming not answering to the question. Like, you didn't answer my question. Aki-kun wa shinanai de ne. As for Aki-kun, don't die, okay? All right. Oh. Aki-kun wa shinanai de ne. So we get that kind of repeated. As for Aki-kun, don't die, okay? So we're flashing back, black background. So this might be when they first met. That looks like maybe a young Aki. That's Himeno laying flowers at a grave. A very Western Christian graveyard. Himeno, omae no atarashii buddy da. So Himeno, your new buddy it is. So this is your new buddy. Bure da ga skoshi wa tsukaeru you ni sodateta. Okay, bure is impolite, rude. So this is this guy saying, oh, sorry, down here first. Ore wa Aki, yoroshiku. As for me, Aki, nice to meet you. Now notice, no keigo. Of course, this guy isn't using keigo either. So this is this guy saying, like, he's rude, impolite, but as for a little bit, able to be used manner raise. So, like, he's been raised in the manner to be able to use a little bit. Umaku yare, do skillfully. Like, you use him well. Kimi wa tsukaeru yo, no? As for you, able to use? So are you usable? Sa, ma, well, Now notice Himeno at this point doesn't have her black eye patch and she has a gauze under here. So this whole scene suggests she has just suffered a very bad accident and that she's lost her previous partner, whom she's laid the the flowers of the grave. So she is fresh off this catastrophe. Watashi no buddy kimi de 6 nin me. My buddy with you, it's the 6th. So you're my 6th buddy. Zenin shinderu no. All personnel dying. They've all died. Tsukaenai zako dagara zenin shinda. Not able to use small fry because all personnel died. So they all died because they were small fry that weren't useful, that were unusable. So that's how they met. Now, are we right? He's probably coming off of a couple years from having the gun devil having killed his family. Aki-kun wa shinanai de ne. So we get that repeated again. As for Aki-kun, don't die, okay? All right, here it comes. Are we ready? There they are. One of the things I really appreciate about Chainsaw Man is just panels like these. Aki-kun. Gi. That's the door opening. Kuru. Literally to come, but it's coming. Peta, peta, peta. Kind of like plop, plop, plop. And that's the end of the chapter. There's the pedo. Or the bedo, I guess. Sorry. Okay, well, that was chapter 14. There we go. Next time, chapter 15, practice your hiragana, and we will see what that's going to be about next time. This guy is hysterical. Oh, man. All right, let's read some kitty. All right, let's read some Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. Some WonderCat. Volume 6, we're going to make this. This is like part 10, I think. Oh, yep. Part 10. And it's going to be 59. Oh, this is it's the 10th of June. Who let that happen? Chat 1. Okay. 59, 60, 61, 65. Okay, so we're going to 65. To 65. Okay. Part 10. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Okay, let's continue with our 10th session in Volume 6 of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. Kyuu-chan discovered that it is Hinata's birthday coming up and tried to buy a cake. Didn't have enough money, had 2 cents. And the cake yasan, the baker, cake maker, was very kind and helped Kyuu-chan make a cake. So, question mark. お礼に次からタラにするよ。また来な。Okay, so, like, as thanks from next time, we'll do towards free. So come again. Okay? Now, as we saw at the end of the chapter, or at the end of the last time, business like doubled. The number of customers doubled. Kyuu-chan was helping out. And so there was this whole joke about whether Kyuu-chan was a maneki neko. So they would be happy to have him, happy to have Kyuu-chan come back next time, and we'll do it for free. Ta. Oh, that's Kyuu-chan running up to her. That's the back of her hat. Bisu. Is he poking her cheek? Ennayatsu. Weird guy. What is that supposed to be? I guess that's why it's like question mark. Bisu. Yeah. All right. Well, there we go. Oh boy. Junbi kaishi. So like beginning preparations. Chun. All right. So it's morning. Those are birds chirping. Sorosoro shikote ite kuru yo. That's Hinata saying like soon, momentarily, we're going to be going to work. You know? Kyou wa mou kai ni kuru? As for today, we'll come to greet. You're going to come and greet me today? Bo is kind of like absent-minded or whatever. Kyuu-chan's just playing whatever. Nemusou da ne. It seems sleepy, you know? Kyou wa ichinichi netteru to ii yo. As for today, the whole day, if sleeping is good. So if you sleep the whole day, that's fine. Ittekimasu. I'll be back. Batan. That's the door slamming. And immediately, shuta. So yeah, Kyuu-chan was just playing around. No. Kyuu-mei? No, it's not Q. It's Zettai. Zettai Zetsume. Desperate situation, being driven into a corner, stalemate. Oh no, I don't want to read this chapter or this one. Teku. Ga. Oh. Tadaima, I'm home. Desperate situation. Zettai Zetsumetsu. No, Zetsume. Shonbori. Shonbori, doesn't that just mean like downhearted? Yeah, being downhearted. Kyuu-chan? Ore no tanjoubi shitteta no? So Kyuu-chan, my birthday knowing? Like you knew it was my birthday? Oh. Moshikashite Kyuu-chan ga tsukutte kureta no? Kokuri. Oh, so perhaps, could it be Kyuu-chan did the favor of making? Like, oh, did you make this for me? Kokuri nod. This is so sad. Hareyaka? To swell up. No. Hareyak. Hareya. Oh, yeah. Oh, clear, bright, sunny. Okay. That took longer than it should have. I'm putting this in AstroBoy. Why is it going in AstroBoy? All right, there we go. 大丈夫。Q-chanの気持ちは十分伝わってるよ。それに、ほら。Okay, so it's okay, it's fine. Q-chan's mood or feelings, as for that, sufficiently transmitting. Meaning like, you have transmitted, you have sufficiently fully, completely conveyed your feelings. In addition, check it out. 下の段は食べられる. As for the lower level, able to eat. Like we can eat the lower level. Bing! 頑張ってくれてありがとう. Doing the favor of hanging in there, doing your best. Thank you. So thanks for hanging in there. Thanks for doing your best. Oishii. It's delicious. Ha. 愛情表現. So like expression of love. Yeah, expression of love. 愛情表現. 誕生日ケーキもらったんか? So, birthday cake received? You got a birthday cake? よかったな. I'm glad, you know. 猫 tie. Oh, it's a cat tie. 大島さんもプレゼントありがとうございました. Mr. Ojima, that's him, also present, thank you. So thank you, Mr. Kojima, also for the present. So he's the one that gave the necktie. Q-chan も情報提供のお礼がしたいそうです. Q-chan also information 提供? Yeah, offering of thanks wants to do, it seems. Yeah, a provision of information. But anyway, it seems that Q-chan also wants to do the, I guess, again, like the offering, information offering of thanks. Bisu. いや、めっちゃ攻撃してくるけど、それは、okay. So he's like, that's a crazy, like doing an attack. It's doing some sort of crazy attack. Oh, as for that. Oh, okay. 俺がたまに褒めるときにやるやつで、me occasionally praising time, doing thing it is. Like it's a thing that I do occasionally when I'm praising him. Puni. Now when he does it, it seems more like soft as opposed to this appears to be very percussive. Anyway. 真似してるんだと思います. Oh, doing mimicking, I think doing mimicking. Bishi? 目はやめて. So that's now in the eyes. That's sort of like squish. As the eyes, stop. Okay, so that explains that as well. Too funny. Osoroi. Doesn't that mean like horrific? Oh no. Same matching? Okay, osoroi. Nakayoshi da na. Nakayoshi, like you're getting along together, aren't you? 俺のアンディンティティが my identity 俺の identity が my identity 猫みたいで可愛いですよ. Like being like a cat, it's cute. So that's the osoroi. So he's saying like my identity, like his identity is the fact that he's got the one clump of hair. So he feels like he's lost his identity, I guess. But Hinata's basically saying like, it's cute. You look like a cat. Osoroi. All right. That's the end of that section. We're about a little over halfway through the book. We'll continue next time. There's some katakana. You can see what it is about. We'll see what it's going to be about more next time. All right. All right. Let me see whether I want to read Astro Boy. Mm. 96, 78, 92. You know what? I think I might skip out on Astro Boy today. I think we're going to pause. Okay. I've got one other place I think I can look for the needles. I actually wanted to have a little bit of extra time here to find those needles. So, yeah, I'm gonna go check those out. Okay. All right. On that, I'm gonna end a little bit early. Where can we go? Gun Girl or... Yeah, let's go read Gun Girl. Oh. Oh, there's forum posts. Wait, what's the difference between a comment and a forum post? What does this mean? Every time I see a Luminaria shawl, I think it's so pretty, but it became fairly mildly knitting by the end of my project.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. Okay. Oh, look at this. Am I missing something because my stitches aren't lining up? Are there stitches that are assumed when knitting a triangle from a chart? Ugh, that's... Let me see if there's a thread on this one. You know what? I'm noticing the error in the chart. You see what the error is? I should look at my current chart to see if the same error is there. It is. Okay. So the charts are likely wrong too. Or at least, okay. Let's go back to this. Here's a question for you charters. You see what's happening here? Right? So you're coming along here. You're gonna make right one. What's wrong with this? The next row here should be 2 over. Because there's going to be one on the other side of the shawl. So presumably what this means is on this stitch, you need to purl or whatever this is twice, right? See, this is what I'm talking about. It's shit like this. Anybody want to chime in on this one? Wait, what? Okay. So there is something very odd about this pattern. So, okay. Oh man. This is how annoying this pattern is going to be. Like these 3 stitches are going to be on top of these 3 stitches are going to be on top of these 3 stitches. Right? The green line is supposed to show where things are lined up. So that way, right, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you're doing 2 makes. The thing that I don't quite get is how do you've done 2 makes here. How do you still have 4 stitches on the backside? That doesn't make any sense to me. To me, it feels like the green line should go over here and there should be 2 extra stitches on the backside. All right, well, whatever. Let's go rate Gun Girl. I think Gun Girl's still on. I'll complain about it next time, I guess. Overhead manga. There we go. Just put some sumo guys there. Oh no. Wait. Oh no, Gun Girl's still on. Okay, let's go rate Gun Girl. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your week here. I will be streaming tomorrow. All the things. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I'll catch you all next time. Thanks again. Bye.